Morning slash almost afternoon, everyone.
Good day, old and Neptune.
Welcome along. I'm slightly under the weather today, so you'll have to bear with me. If you remember, on Sunday I was talking about my darling wife having a cold all last week.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gavin, Sarah, Phil, Ruby, welcome along.
JetBlue 354, the wind is 3409 knots from Midweek, clear takeoff.
And JetBlue 354, we are going to need 1 minute.
Okay, cancel takeoff, clearance advise ready for departure.
We'll advise cancel takeoff clearance, JetBlue 354.
That's B6354, JetBlue, off to Boston.
Number 2, all just to advise, 1 to Lima.
Do let me know if there's anything wrong with the sound or the video.
Tower JetBlue 354 is ready for takeoff, 28 right.
JetBlue 354, thank you. Surface wind is 3409 knots from Midweek, clear takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, 28 right, JetBlue 354.
Good morning, you got the helicopter correctly, the Charlie Golf.
116 is out.
Next report, breaking off the Runway transit for Skerries, not about 500 feet from us.
You have to give me a minute just to get the tripod dialed in.
Runway transit, Echo Charlie Golf.
Player 13 Lima.
Very jumpy, isn't it?
Line up to wait, right and wait.
I'm a number 2, line up away to advise and wait, 1 to Lima.
Echo India Charlie Golf, what's your intentions from Skerries?
We've operated Skerries for about 15 to 20 minutes and then return to the field at the takeoff. That's one,
Player 13 Lima, that should be the lights there for you now.
Thanks.
Very jumpy. Patricia, welcome along. Thanks for that. All seems fine, apparently. So, play off to Reykjavik. Usually call sign OG88 something, probably 880 or 881.
Player 13 Lima, surface wind is 340 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
But do it right, clear for takeoff. Player 1 to Lima, bye bye.
Helicopter Echo Charlie Golf, setting course for Skerries this time, Dublin Airport.
Charlie Golf, roger, next report Skerries.
Charlie Golf.
Roisin, welcome along. Haps, Patrick Taylor, morning. Charlotte, just give me 1 second to tie my laces. Last thing I want to be doing is tripping over a lace when I'm standing up here. So Rescue 116 is coming back in through Skerries, I think is what they said. So we should have the Sikorsky helicopter with us shortly. Apologies for the delayed start. I was on the way and it was raining ever so slightly, so I just wanted to push it back to try dodge that if I can.
What's your max altitude in Skerry?
Another 200 feet, Charlie Golf.
Roger.
Sebastian,
Rescue 1, November 1, enter runway 28 right, report runway vacated.
Flight November 1, enter 28 right and report vacated. Rescue 1.
We all recovered from the weekend anyway. St. Patrick's hangover's well and truly gone at this stage, I imagine.
Rescue 1, that is.
Patrick Campbell, welcome along. Darren, thanks for joining us. So Eurowings is operating for Lufthansa today. It's LH2517 off to Munich. Looks like Icelandair has pushed back too. It's a max 8 today, not a 7.5. John, welcome along. Kelly Cruz. Ruby, I had half a can of Guinness. Well, it's half more than I had because nope. I very rarely ever drink. And St. Patrick's Day isn't enough of an occasion for me to drink, so.
Charlie from the Lufthansa 9 to it, we're able November 2 with help.
Lufthansa 9 Juliet Tango, thank you. Taxi via November 2, enter runway 28 right and on line of pole position. Runway inspection in progress.
Taxi via November 2, line up wait runway 28 right, Lufthansa 9 to it.
Richard, welcome along. I opted for departures for the afternoon just so we can get the heavies all going out. Most of them are in at this stage, so that's that making that noise. Alan, welcome along. So, LH2517 Eurowings operating on behalf of Lufthansa. Off to Munich.
Right, runway is clear and conditions are now dry.
Rescue 1, thank you. Hold short of 28 right, contact ground.
Hello.
1.8.
Hold short 28 right, contacting ground 121.8. Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, my bad, it's 125.885.
125.885, Rescue 1.
That's it.
The 9 Juliet Tango.
Patrick, I'm on my second.
509 knots.
My son went to the shop before I left the house and brought me home a cappuccino, and I'm after getting another one on the way, just to keep me awake.
Take care now.
Wind is working in our favour today to make these nice and loud.
Hello to you via November 1, line up to 8 right and wait.
November 1, line up to 8 right, wait, Sharp 1051.
A mini mocha to get you out the door. Yeah, Patricia, I'm the same. I would have had my drinking days obviously in my youth, but in the last 10 years or so I just don't bother anymore. So the 330 you're looking at is EI105 heading to JFK. I know we have someone off to Newark today, don't we? Was it Lobster saying they were flying to Newark? Mr. Marco, welcome along. Yeah, Ruby, on occasion, yeah, I would. Or if I was having a barbecue in the evenings out the back garden, maybe. But I just, can't be dealing with it anymore.
Mach 105, the surface wind is 3509 knots. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, we're clear to 105, bye now.
So 105 already cleared to take off. We'll pump the sound for this one. Right. We're on the big gain for this. Dave, welcome along. I don't know whether Greg Jetset you were there. I know you were commenting yesterday that Sam on Sierra Bravo passed his 10k subs. I was watching. Delighted for him. Nice ribbons coming off the winglets there.
Thank you, stand by to me also. Just checking the backup. Taxi November 2 and hold short of 28 right.
Taxi November 2 and hold short of 28 right. I said 417.
Icelandair 417 on November 2, line up 28 right and wait.
On November 2, line up 28 right and wait. Icelandair 417.
There's Greg, he's there. I knew you were there. I replied to you as you put. I was actually I looked at the comments of this stream yesterday, and you and Dave were there talking to each other, and I actually replied to you at the time.
Icelandair 417 just coming up in 2 minutes now. The wind is 340 at 8 knots. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Mr. Marco, you let me know where you're at.
Right, clear for takeoff. Icelandair 417.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, low taxi November 2, hold short 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango.
So FI 417. It's an Icelandair Max 8, I think. Max 8, yeah. Off to Reykjavik. Yeah, Max 8, not the Max 9.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango via November 2, line up 28 right and wait.
By November 2, line up wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 5.
Lots of birdies. Stay close just in case. Ado, welcome along. Morning to you. Shout out to Big Jet Jerry. I don't know whether any of us were watching this morning. He started at 6 o'clock and he had a rough time. He moved to the paddock, and you know where the horses are, and the horses broke out loose on him. Luckily they're all safe, but yeah, rough time for him. Quite stressful, I'd say.
The wind is 340 at 8 knots. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango. Bye bye.
That's off to Leon. I'll give you a quick sock check so you can see why the sound is literally coming straight at us, which is great. That's why we're getting that nice noise as they go by. Andy, welcome. Good morning from Leeds. For those of you who aren't in the Telegram group, Ada was giving us a little bit of history yesterday. Kimmy Cat. Happy Wednesday to you too. Patrick, yeah, I seen that all right, and I was watching and I threw up a comment for Jilly because someone seemed to snip out the horse part of it and put it on Twitter on him, which isn't fair. Do you know what I mean? Like, he did close the gate, but the chain fell off. I actually thought initially when he was shouting like that they were getting into the van on him because he'd left the van door open. Josephine, thank you. Welcome along. Like I said, I am slightly under the weather, courtesy of my darling wife. Thank you very much, dear.
Secretary, go.
I will complete that Skerry now request a return to the field.
Secretary, go. Start towards Malahide, not about 2,000 feet on Q&A.
So, Rescue 116 requesting to come back to the airport.
201020, call you approach to Malahide, Echo Charlie Golf.
Hey, no, that's what that's for. There's no limitations. The whole point is it's a community thing where we can all chat and hang out. It's not about solely aviation, you know. You won't hear any complaints from me. It's kind of why we create the Telegram, so we could have off-topic chats away from the Facebook channel page. Do you get me? Loganair, I think. An E145. Usually coming in from Aberdeen. Now, I could be wrong. No. Leandro, thank you very much. Welcome along. Oh, I'm all paracetamoled up, I'm okay. I woke up yesterday morning, I could barely talk, my throat was that bad. So if you hear me going all quiet today, it's because of that. Best of luck to John Walton. John's in Amsterdam today, spotting in Schiphol for the day.
Julius, good morning, taxi November 2, line up on my 28 right.
Taxi November 2, line up to it, right, flyer, thank you, Juliet.
Sarah. Another stream where someone, sorry, Audrey, welcome along, sorry.
Towards Broughton Meadows and stay north of runway 285 north.
So someone from Loganair said they were let go after doing 2 go-arounds. They'd have an unfair dismissal case there easily because go-around is a safety thing. And if pilots are under pressure that they're going to get fired if they have go-arounds, well then they're putting people at risk, so I don't know. Oh, John is on with Roy and Marjolein. Little secret. We were trying to join John there today, but we couldn't. with Will in school.
And I can unit in 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, alright?
See it right, clear for takeoff, fine, thank you.
Floppy sock isn't so floppy. Sarah, 1 second. It's kind of a semi-floppy sock today, isn't it?
Good morning, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Morning, taxi number 2, line up to right, Ryanair, 5 in, up, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Tower Echo, Charlie Golf, Bob Meadows, 1000, please.
I can hear Echo.
Echo Charlie Golf, present position, cross runway 28 left, taxi 28 right direct to your base, wind is 340 degrees 9 knots, and report clear runway 28 right.
British Airways, off to London City. I'm waiting for, I'm listening for rescue. I can hear it, I just can't see it. I'll see it now, sorry. And rescue has been cleared to come across the airfield. 1 second. Where are you hiding? Over there.
39 Papa Papa, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short runway 28 right, line up 39 Papa.
Jack, welcome along. Someone throw a timestamp there for that. No doubt SPV will want it. Oh, I know.
Tango 58 Alpha Tango, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Yep, we'll take power right, bye-bye.
Charlie Golf, take care of runway 28 right and runway 28 left now at all times.
Look off, Charlie Golf.
Line up 39 Papa Papa, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, line up 39 Papa Papa.
Line up 39 Papa Papa, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, let's take off on 39 Papa Papa, bye.
That is 116, yeah. FR98, yeah, next. Off to Poland.
Gemstone 40 Delta Yankee, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up runway 28 right.
we're back at the Firebase and shutting down. Many thanks.
Thanks, setting off. Talk to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Look who it is. Fav. Matthew, welcome along. So, EIFAV off to Donegal.
Central 40 Delta Yankee, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Aviation fan, welcome along. And another ATR. EIGPP. Off to Liverpool. Dean, how do? Jack, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Graham, morning to you. Nearly afternoon, but morning anyway.
United 4 taxi, November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, no problem.
Terry, welcome along.
I'm Papa Golf, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Just take off to the airport.
So, this ATR EIGPP off to Liverpool.
Line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up 2 right, mate. Fine, you want what?
Alright, 814, it'll be a couple of minutes later. The ATR going ahead again.
Copy that.
Morning, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short to 28 right, fine, now there, 48 copy.
Board. It's probably just a. Yeah. Oh no! It went into the cloud just as the rotors were turning back. Nathan, welcome along. Moon Bat. Welcome along. So FR814 is lined up, ready to go to Edinburgh. They have to wait for the ATR to clear though. Look at this. Hello.
Right, on 4 wind, 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair, 814.
And for Delta Yankee, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up, then it's for 28 right and wait, Ryanair, 48 copy.
Perfectly timed bus coming by the looks of it.
3, good morning, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Morning, line up at 28 right from November, and we got the traffic speed, Shamrock 133.
Delta Yankee, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Aer Lingus 320 to Alicante due as well. Thanks, Graham. Looks like FR7138 to Lisbon.
Channel 266, you ready, immediate? Safer. Channel 266, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up runway 28, Shamrock 266.
Shamrock 123, just reference to wait. I'm going to get one more way ahead of you from November 2, so stand by and stand by 30.
Shamrock 123, complete standing by.
So this is the Aer Lingus to Alicante with the intersect on the A330.
Shamrock 266, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff.
Sorry, this is EI266 off to Birmingham, not Alicante, so it must be another one on way out. Ashish, welcome along. Oh, I have me coffee here beside me, Matthew, don't you worry. Another bus. Oh, so you were saying about this one. Sorry, I was like, woo. So EI123 off to Chicago.
3, the surface wind 350 degrees 6 knots, max 13, minimum 4, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
A330.
123, thanks a lot.
Use your 330 emojis. Here we go. One second.
One and line up runway 28 right, United 229.
See you, Phil. He should be, yes. He is penciled in for the weekend. He said he'll be here. It means I'll have to schedule later though, because he's not going to get up for an 8 o'clock in the morning, is he? That's exactly what it was, eh, though? Sarah's new profile picture. Thankfully no engines, yes. So UA229 off to Washington. A 757 with United.
3 Golf Delta will also be a November 1 departure for you for Wake, so taxi straight ahead and hold short of November 1 at the stopper. Taxi straight ahead November 1.
Who am I shouting at today? I do plan to stream at the weekend, but we'll see what other people are doing, because obviously I'm not the only one that streams for Dublin, from Dublin, and I don't want to be upsetting other people's schedules. So we'll see what they have scheduled for the weekend, and we'll try work around it.
7 knots, max 13, minimum 4, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Perfect takeoff, 28 right, United 229.
So UA229 clear to take off. Well, the only reason I'm blowing my nose is so I'm not constantly sniffling into the microphone like usual.
Ryanair 3 Golf Delta via November 1, line up runway 28 right and right.
November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair 3 Golf Delta.
Just catching nice fluff there. Yeah, Ashish, my name is Paul, yeah. Now, Ashish, I'm sure you meant Irish accent, didn't you? Next up, F4255, heading to Stansted. Dave, I get you, but it's nice to be nice as well, you know. Delta 76 on the way out to us. Yeah, Ashish, unfortunately, Will's in school today, so that's why he's not with me, but he will be here at the weekend. You could see that wanting to lift before they rotated. The nose of it literally getting lighter and lighter as it was coming down the runway.
Sorry, there we go. Right.
It's his very best D4X. Yeah, sure. Sarah Louise wants to visit Dublin. Paul Turk, welcome along, thank you very much. Nathan, the Privilege 330 is on lease to Aer Lingus. It's operating for Aer Lingus.
Delta 155 Tower, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up wait 28 right, Delta 155.
F4554 to Manchester, this Ryanair. Now we have the Delta 76 lined up. DL 155 off to Boston. A 767-300 ER, I believe, with those winglets.
Five surface wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear.
28 right, clear for takeoff. Good day, Delta 155.
Lufthansa 8 Echo November, Tower, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right and wait up from 8 Echo November. Hello. Hello.
Lufthansa LH979 off to Frankfurt next. Sorry. We should have the Delta A350 to Atlanta shortly, shouldn't we?
Lufthansa 8 Echo November, excuse me, Lufthansa 8 Echo November, surface wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
No worries, Lufthansa 8 Echo November, 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
So, Lufthansa to Frankfurt, cleared to take off.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up on the 28 right and wait Scandinavian 51 Delta.
That's that mandated 30-degree right turn that we were talking about. The last day. Oh, SAS party nose. Lobster, if you're at a window seat, make sure you put your torch up for me.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, surface wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear
So,
takeoff.
Scandi off to Oslo.
Scandinavian 51 Delta.
Privilege is pushing. Okie dokie.
Sharma 50 Hotel, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right and wait.
Sarah's making fajitas. She's always talking about food. Do you ever notice that? Like if she's not coming in talking about garlic fries and stuff. Oh, it sucks. Off to Bordeaux, EI 506.
Shamrock 50 Hotel, surface wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Here for takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 50.
He hasn't taken off yet. He's on the Newark flight, isn't he? Ado started it and I did last time. Yeah.
Shamrock 164, Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and west.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 164.
So Tim, the mandated right turn is I was talking about it the last day, it's an ICAO protocol for parallel runways that don't have a certain distance between them, which is what Dublin is. It has two parallel runways, but there's not enough distance between them. So there's a mandated, one of the runways has to have a mandated 30-degree turn after takeoff or missed approach. So at the moment, Dublin operate the mandated turn on this runway for departures. And the protest groups are currently trying to get them to switch that to the missed approach, because obviously go-arounds happen a lot less than departures, so they think it would be less impactful if it was the mandated turn was on the landing runway for missed approaches. This is off to London Heathrow.
Scandinavian 30 Echo Tower, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and west.
Who's doing intermittent fast? Huh? I was doing that for a while, intermittent fasting, where you're only allowed to eat between 1 p.m. and 8 p.m. every day. However, my heart specialist said it's actually quite bad for your heart health. Roisin, has he stepped down, has he? You're joking. Ashish, when we're on the other side on arrivals where we film from, we get all the waves. If you look back at our stream from Sunday there, you'll see the thumbnail. We had the KLM Embraer crew open the window to wave to us. Another SAS off the Oslo.
Scandinavian 30 Echo.
Oh no, it does. Intermittent fasting does work. I can tell you that for a fact. But my cardiologist said it can, especially if you're already subject to kind of heart arrhythmias, it's quite bad for you. And considering my heart has a tendency to go disco mode all by its own, I wasn't going to keep going, so I actually stopped. But I was doing it for about a year and a half. Two party noses. That's the second one today, isn't it? So we've only one SAS left there. We've had a clear out of two. Another one there, but looks. Wow, Leo stepping down. There you go, yeah, Orford. That's I read that yesterday as well. Look who it is. After landing. Yep, it was our last live stream for Patrick's Day. Ashish just gone, Sunday gone. So if you're in their playlist for our live streams, it's the one just before this one. But yeah, we get great waves from the other side. Be very interesting to know what's coming if he's stepping down, isn't it? There's obviously something going to break or something going to happen. There's no way he's stepping down for no reason. For those who aren't familiar with who Leo Varadkar is, that's the Irish Prime Minister. They're talking about in chat there that he is announcing he is stepping down. But again, now I am quite fond of wearing a tinfoil hat, but there's no way he's stepping down for no reason. So I've nothing on arrivals or departures at the moment. You can see two taxiing out to us behind there though, so they'll be departing now in the next few minutes. I don't even have any sheep or cows to show you. What? Oh, well, he was already caught, yeah, but I wonder that there has to be more. There's no way, because he's gotten through all that. So there's something. I'm telling you now, something's going to break. Someone has something on him, because there's no way they'd step down. They know they're facing annihilation in an election. Maybe that's what it is. No, I'm not gullible at all. But I do love a good conspiracy, you know. How's the search for pup-friendly ear defenders? We're actually getting better now, so we've started testing him on his own. It's not even the fact that he's quite well behaved, but because he's a pup, he torments the older husky, and we're more just concerned about leaving them together more than anything else. It's not about leaving them at home. The elder husky, our 10-year-old Havoc, was grand at the beginning because he was a puppy and he was nice and small, but now Puppy is bigger than him, and it's like, oh, and you're not going away either, you're staying. Cyril, you're up. It's not for me. I haven't fallen off the van. It's okay. Ben, welcome along. Poor Havoc. Oh, he's grand. He just, like I said, so I don't know whether any of you have huskies. If you do or not, you know they suffer quite badly when they get older with kind of cloudy eyes. So more recently, Havoc's eyes have started going that way, and I think it's more of a case of that he just can't see what Rocky is doing when he's coming at him, so he's just going defensive straight away. But then there's other times the two of them are besties lying on the floor together. Peter Wilson says the Brits have tried new leaders, it worked out well for them. You'll get another one this week, I imagine, as well, will you? Obviously, Ashish, Dublin is the hub for Ryanair and Aer Lingus. It's their home bases. So what you see there is basically, that's Pier 1 in the airport, and that's where Ryanair are mostly based. And then across this way you'll have Pier 4, which is where Aer Lingus are based. And then all the other big visitors, the Transatlantics and the Easterns, will use Pier 3 or Pier 4 as well, because US pre-clearance is in Pier 4, which is part of Terminal 2, sorry. But they're the 400 gates, so it's Pier 4. Patricia, yeah, they can have cataracts, or they can just have their lenses cloud over as well. Our old husky, Shadow, who passed a few years ago, she was quite the same. She was almost fully blind by the time she passed away. Used to have to nearly carry her out the back so she could go to the toilet. Jet Junkie, welcome along. Yeah, Jet Junkie, this is the North Runway here. We have a rescue vehicle here in front of us. A Rescue 1. So EI204, it's an Airbus A330 heading off to Manchester. Do the socks match? Do the socks match? Nope. Odd socks. Oh, look at that reverse odd socks. Look at that.
Denmark 204, surface wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway.
Liz Truss will come back.
Clear to go 28 right, 204.
Well, I was reading over the weekend, you're liable to get Penny Mordaunt, isn't that right? To replace Rishi. Yeah, Jet Junkie, I was watching earlier this morning before I left for here. He's had an eventful day, hasn't he? Parno, welcome along. Keith, thanks for subscribing. You are most welcome. Shawnee, thank you very much. No, I wasn't giving out. I was letting Jilly know that people were... there was one fella in the comments constantly, and he was the one that was putting up the clips of the horses on Jerry on Twitter. It's mad. Like, I was reading some of the comments from Jilly in Big Jet's chat. The stuff that's been done to them just because they were successful is crazy.
You're getting taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair, Delta.
Liner 23 Sierra Delta, the surface wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 2 right, you clear for takeoff. All the best now, bye-bye.
Clear right, take off, fine.
I didn't know Jerry had his van sabotaged at Manchester. Nails in all 4 tyres that blew out on the way home on him on the motorway. So Ryanair off to Berlin. Not hanging about either by the looks of it. Oh no. Woo. We have our privilege style 330.
Shamrock 13 due to Cadet, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 228 right. Shamrock 13
Emirates usually departs, Gavin, about 1:15, am I right?
And so we request Shamrock 13 unit, we request full descent runway.
So
Okay, no problem.
that's
Shamrock
EI133
now, taxi by number
heading
1,
off to
line up
Boston,
runway 2 right.
but it's been operated by privilege style. Mike, yep. The retro odd socks is still flying. Aparna, you are most welcome. Yeah, Gary, it looks that way, doesn't it? There's only been the one so far. I believe there's a 321 as well, is there? Someone was saying the last day. Work colleague got to fly on their 757. A friend of mine got to fly on the 330. Managed to get himself upgraded to their business class seats. Yeah, the privilege 757, I believe, was going straight to retirement after the summer season with Aer Lingus last year, wasn't it? It should be on your screen. It's currently 12:30, so 30 minutes just after midday.
WestJet 35 Tower, cadet you again. Taxi November 1, line up runway 2 right. WestJet 35 Tower, cadet you again. Taxi November 1, line up runway 2 right.
Dublin Tower, hello, WestJet 68, holding short level.
WestJet 35 cadet you, taxi November 1, line up runway 2 at right. November 1, line up.
Oh yeah, the Radarbox stuff is there, but the time should be above the weather. Unless I've messed up. Carol, welcome along. Every day is St. Patrick's Day when you just don't get the music today. That's the way it works. Keep that for St. Patrick's Day. Was there a light? I wasn't watching. Sarah's wearing our Bing Bong hoodie.
35, surface wind is 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, all the best, bye bye. For takeoff 28 right, west jet 25. Shamrock 961, cadet you, taxi November 1, line up runway 2 right.
Taxi November 1, clear to line up, please, 28 right, Shamrock 961.
So WS 35 WestJet 737-8 Max 8 off to Toronto. Whoa. Sarah, thank you very much. Ashish, I started streaming in January last year, but I've been spotting since I was a kid with my grandfather and my father. And I was doing it with my boys as well.
Runway 6 Bravo Juliet, Tower Cadet 2, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right. November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair, 6 Bravo Juliet.
Thanks, Sarah, much appreciated.
Runway 6 Bravo Juliet, surface wind is 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, we'll see you. Clear takeoff, straight right, 6 Bravo Juliet, right.
Ryanair off to Newcastle. Do you ever get that feeling you've been watched? Yeah. This is EI61 off to San Fran.
Surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 961.
Scandinavian 70 Papa Cadet you again, a taxi November 1.
Yes, not a problem whatsoever. I love being here.
Scandinavian 70 Papa.
Can hear an ATR in the background. The bird. Don't know how near he was.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, you're 2 minutes behind at 3:30 departure. Surface wind is 350 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye, 70 Papa.
SAS off to Copenhagen.
Ryanair 62 Mike Charlie, line up weight runway 2 right. Line up at the turn of 8 right, Ryanair 60 Mike Charlie.
Very early rotate. Ooh.
Departing Ryanair 73, line up runway 2 right behind.
Taxi November 2, I'm behind the Ryanair lining up. We are cleared to line up and wait behind. Shamrock 4502.
It was a lot earlier than most things that have rotated today.
Ryanair 62 Mike Charlie, surface wind is 340 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 at right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, right, Ryanair 62 Mike Charlie, bye-bye.
No, we don't get a runway switch here. The only time they might change is with the wind, or they'll go down to single runway for low visibility. So this is currently 28 right. If you get a wind change, they'll be landing on 10 left. But no, they stay segregated all day, north side departures.
Shamrock 4502, surface wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Clear for takeoff, straight right, 4502.
Where's this off? The TUF? What airport is that? That must be flying out for maintenance, is it?
Mike Juliet, surface wind 360 degrees and 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. We'll see you. Bye.
So, Logan Air, E145 Embraer, usually off to Aberdeen. You can hear it. Lassic and Jim, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. We do have a pushback here, I believe. Ashish, some of the plain white are leases, so there's aircraft companies that just lease out their aircraft to major airlines like Aer Lingus, and you saw there that privileged style. So they leave them all white just so they're not associated with any particular airline or any particular markings. Patricia's baked potatoes in the oven ready, huh? Tom, welcome along. Good to see you. Yeah, Cyril, I had one land about 30 minutes ago, so they should be due out in a while. Fueling inbound on the other side.
Nightingale 1, surface wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Ryanair 30 kilo, get at you behind the Learjet on your left side. Taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right behind. Behind the Learjet, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right behind. Okay.
This little Learjet 45 is off to Faro.
Good at you behind the opposite direction, Ryanair 73, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right behind.
The opposite traffic Ryanair, line up November 1, 28 right behind, show mark, 1 more time.
Delta 350. Yeah, I bring coffee with me and I get stuff on the way.
360 degrees 5 knots runway 2.
I always have my trusty banana with me as well.
Delta 177, good day, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of
Tim, no, we don't. We do get FedEx, but it's just 7.6s.
Right, Delta 177.
UPS and FedEx bring in 7.6s. DHL have a 7.5. So EI117, it's an A321 Neo off to Washington.
Delta 177 behind the departing Air Lingus Airbus 321, line up runway 2.
Tony, thank you very much for subscribing.
Airbus for full length, we'll line up and wait for 28 right, Delta 177.
Can't go anywhere without me banana, Sarah, that's it. No one with me today. Ashish, my son is usually with me, but he's in school today, so... Wow. Sierra 2. Not full length for the 350.
Delta 177, surface wind 030 degrees at 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. All the best. Bye-bye.
DL177. It's an A350 900.
All the best. Take
off to Atlanta.
Good have a good day, Delta 177.
Juliet Golf Cadet, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 at right, report ready for departure.
Taxi November 2, line up 28 right, report ready for departure. 7124.
Stand by 1. And I'm back. Graham, I don't know yet. I have to look at my son's schedule and work around that at the moment, but I can't say no. But what I will do is I'll message you on Facebook and let you know.
Yes sir, that's fine, you're next to go, and you can report fully ready for departure. You're clear to line up runway 2 at right. Clear line up runway 2 at right, Wilco and someone
There's a little bit of a dip in it there. You see there when the runway is higher there, and you get a little dip as they come along here, and then it's higher again up along here.
Gemstone 42 Juliet Yankee Grey, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 at right.
Taxi to November 2 to the holding point, hold short of 28 right. Juliet Yankee, Transatlantic.
How are you?
Ryanair off to Naples. It's a lovely bit of heat when that sun comes out.
We'll be ready for departure. Ryanair 71 Juliet Golf, thanks. Surface wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 at right.
Our retro Aer Lingus is pushed back, so I have to turn the camera off for a few minutes, don't I? Ado.
Gemstone 42 Juliet Yankee behind the departing Ryanair 73, taxi November 2 and line up runway 2 at right behind it.
Taxi Ryanair 73,
Gives them a roll and start like a skate park. It's actually kind of annoying when you're working the tripod because they dip down a little bit, so you have to zoom out and then you can zoom back in again when they come up again. And then if I move the van at all, look, whee! That doesn't help either.
Zone 42 Juliet Yankee, surface wind 010 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, see ya.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, just 42 Juliet Yankee, slot.
Aberdeen next for the ATR. Naples, Scotland. Sorry, I was playing catch up with that one after I swapped hands on the tripod. So We see, will the rotors change direction? Slowing down, slowing down, and backwards. For those that aren't familiar, that's so they don't unscrew themselves. Odd props on an ATR. Oh yeah, imagine.
A330 Whiskey, good at you. Taxi November 2, line up runway 2 at right.
Taxi November 2, line up and wait runway 2 at right, Steve at A330 Whiskey.
Ashish, no. I done flying lessons for my private pilot's license while I was younger, but no pilots in the family. I do have actually I do have a family member who flies with the Air Corps. Why do they do that? It's an optical illusion, Sarah. There was another, it was John Irish Drones that used to be here. I used to wind them up that was the prop changing direction so they didn't unscrew themselves from the wings. They have to go a certain amount one way and a certain amount the other.
Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. All the best. We'll see you.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 right. Bye-bye, Steve at A330.
Rescue 1 Tower, good at you. Proceed line November 1, into runway 2 right, report vacation.
T28 right via November 1 and report vacated.
So,
thank you.
British Airways on a 320 off to London Heathrow. Oh, I see odd socks, yeah. Well, you were believing the whole props going the opposite direction thing, were you? Thought you called me gullible earlier, huh? I'll modify that ADO, make it that little bit bigger. Luke, welcome along. So here's our retro with its one green engine cowling. Why would you do that? Why? Even Aer Lingus, in all the pictures they're using of the retro, they won't show the engine. Have you noticed that?
No, Rescue 1 now vacated 28 right. Runway is clear and conditions dry.
Rescue 1, thanks for that. Hold short of runway 2 at right and contact ground 125, less 885.
Holding short 28 right, contacting ground 125, 885.
The AA to DFW is going to be a triple. Nice.
Lima, surface wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. All the best. We'll see you later. Right.
Young William is in school, Richard.
Number 2, behind the departure company 321 Neo, line up runway 2 right behind.
Taxi November 2 and behind departing 321 Neo, that's the left there, thanks.
So EI 115, sorry, is a 321 Neo heading off to Philadelphia. It's a long stretch for a single aisle, isn't it?
Shamrock 77 Charlie, just for a quick coordination, can we reconfirm our clearance, please?
Yes, sir. Shamrock 77 Charlie, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 at right.
Line November 2, enter, line up with way 2 at right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Smell a clutch. Woo.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, 350 degrees at 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 77
Ashish, I'm on the north runway, they're landing on the south runway, so I don't have two cameras to flick between the two, so I'll concentrate on departures while they're in front of me, and then while it's quiet, if there's an arrival, I will try get it. EIDWM are retro. Christened Odd Socks by the channel. That's where the emoji comes from. Oh, 2 Odd Socks, look! They changed it. Someone's obviously having a word with them. They've matched the engines up. Well, that emoji has to be deleted now, doesn't it? Yeah, that's I kind of, yeah, I realised I'd said that, matching Odd Socks. It's kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? So what do I have to do now? Do I have to put I have to change the emoji to 2 green socks now, do I? Yeah, exactly. The original was white. Why didn't they put it back to that? Do you know what I'll have to do? I'll have to make each sock half green and half white, won't I? And do them in opposites. So we should have Emirates pushing back in the next few minutes, due to depart about 1:20. Ashish, thank you very much. We'll talk to you soon. Emirates is parked over. There's a tail. Just the 1 hour place, look at that. Is the counter on screen working or is it broken? I should have asked that a while ago probably. So we've no movement at the moment. Use this as a chance to get yourself a drink or something. Someone did say there was an SAS pinging up, wasn't it? Or sorry, Swiss. $167 now, it's working. Thank you. Yeah, Sarah, you're going to have to come up and photograph that and get your photo up on Jet Photos, aren't you? Yes, I've said that. I would love to see now, if they bring in a 330 Neo, I'd love to see that go retro. A sassy Swiss. 330 to Miami on the way out as well. Deg should be landing in a couple of minutes. I'll keep my eye. Margie in Johannesburg, welcome along. We are just waiting for the next wave of departures to taxi out to us.
5, good night.
Fox Outer, alternative 5, 158 expansion. Right up, thanks for the help. Cheers.
We have a 330 on the move by the looks.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, across runway 34, Hotel 1, and once the company heavy is clear, turn right onto the Foxes, hold short link 2.
Okay, what's the here? Top 34, Hotel 1, and the Foxes then hold short link 2.
Shane came online just in time for matching odd socks.
November Lima, Roger, and at link 2, your traffic is the company Neo, who's pushing out from the cul-de-sac. Once he's clear, continue then via link 2 to 318 Romeo.
Okay, we'll try link 2 once the company Neo is clear and the pushback right now is clear.
Hi, Stephen, the compass.
Whoa. Beach Life, Wendy, thank you very much. She's just gifted 20 memberships. Get ready for incoming bing bongs. EIDEG.
Ground Rescue 17, vacated airfield now.
The new rugby paint scheme.
Rescue 17, Roger, thank you. Right, so we'll Shamrock 60 Golf 149. Shamrock 60 Golf, good day, and 409 Lima, your push approved and release point Mike. Approved, Mike, thank you, Shamrock 60 Golf. Shamrock 52 Victor, stand 412, push and start is approved and release point Sierra.
It's a bing bong morning. Thanks, Wendy, much appreciated.
Shamrock 141, get at you, taxi November 1, line up runway 2 at right.
November 1, line up 2 at right, Shamrock 141.
Sarah, there's a direct bus. I meant to say this to you. There's a direct bus from Athlone to the airport. It's either airport hopper or it's air coach. I seen it there advertised recently. So there's a direct bus from Athlone to the airport. Save you having to get the train into the city and then bus it out. So EI 141, it's an A330 off to Miami. Dublin coach, there you go, is that them? But that might save you a lot of hassle, Sarah. Has it stopped yet? No? Hey, yous all asked for them back. I had them turned off.
Shamrock 141, surface wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, all the best, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Shamrock 141. And do you have frequency after departure for us? Because we got a
Bring yourself an e-scooter, Sarah, on the bus.
Okay, the airborne frequency is 120.755.
Okay, 10755. Thanks very much, Shamrock.
Take care.
Tony, welcome to the Spotters Club. If you do have a YouTube membership now, make sure you go to your perks and find the link to the Facebook group. We have a private Facebook group for all our members where we all hang out. Are they Dublin again, you think? Yeah, Sarah, the 109A is the one I told you. That drives by the mound and it also drives by the north side viewing area. I'm going to be quiet for this now. That was nice. Thanks, Peter. Unfortunately, when I am on the roof of the van here, we are subject to a little bit of wobble when I move around. So, and then when you use that zoom, every little movement is exaggerated. I do watch back the streams and I do be angry with myself for not holding it steady enough. Tom, he was attempting to stream on Monday and he had a tech failure. Now, to be fair, he soldiered through. I think he was getting awful network issues. He soldiered through because QR17 was coming in, having requested police and ambulance on arrival. And he stuck with it to that, but it was... unfortunately, the buffering was quite bad for him. And it's mad, he hadn't changed anything in his setup whatsoever, so... Barely keep up with it, it's moving that fast. Bike. Look at this, just taunting him. Land on his van just to annoy him, look. Yeah, so I fitted a platform to the roof of the van because on this side we used to stand on the bank here beside us, but the fence would be in the way, so we put a platform on the roof rack of this van in order to be able to clear this fence, specifically for this side, because the departure shots are great on this side. But unfortunately, even the official viewing area, which is over there, that's the official viewing area there, you can see you're still below the fence line. And then as well as that, that is a very, very busy road with nothing but trucks on it all day long. So it was necessary. That's my justification, and that's how I sold it to myself.
November, good day, taxi November 1, line up runway 2 right. November 1, line up 28 right, that's what I can remember.
So EI127, a 321 Neo, off to Toronto. Just don't fall off. Yeah. Hey, she got an upgraded car. She doesn't care.
Echo November, surface wind is 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Right. 2 right, clear for takeoff. Echo November, right. Shamrock 60 Golf, good at 2, taxi November 2, and behind the departure company 321 Neo, line up runway 2 right behind.
Okay, taxi via November 2 and behind the 321 Neo company on departure, line up runway.
At Aer Lingus just went over Graham. So this is our 321 Neo off to Toronto.
November.
We're just going to need a couple of minutes before takeoff. So I guess the taxi forward come off November 2.
Negative, you can hold position there, cancel the takeoff clearance. I'm going to release company traffic on the inspection head. Just give me a call when you're fully ready.
So the Neo has said they need a few minutes. They're going to let this
Shamrock 60 Golf.
intersect.
You're number 1 for departure now. Company full in departure is holding position. You are clear to taxi now. Line up runway 28 right.
Taxi line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf.
Shamrock 60 Golf. Surface wind is 350 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 2 right, you're clear for takeoff. Clear.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Tom. 60 Golf.
Hope feeling better, Tom. Nothing worse when they're sick. EI 608 off to Amsterdam is going to intersect on the Toronto departure. Toronto have said they need a few minutes before they can take off.
That's Harris. I'll connect November ready, sir.
Okay, that's great, lads. Here, lads.
Gory.
Full position. I'll have release for sure.
In Tbilisi, welcome along. Jet Set's having too much cottage cheese, that's why he's never heard of it. Odd socks.
Echo November, surface wind 050 degrees at 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. All the best now, bye bye. 2 right, clear for takeoff. I'll connect November, bye.
Don't mention cottage cheese. Cottage cheese and baked beans, what?
November 2, and behind the departing company 321 Neo, line up runway 2 right behind.
Right, Toronto on the way.
Shamrock 5 to Victor. With that wind, we need to recalculate our performance figures. Do you want us to hold short of Neptune?
Sorry,
that we will perform over here.
Yeah, please hold it. Cancel line up there, full short up runway 2 right and ready to go. Surface wind 040 degrees at 4 knots now.
Thank you. We're holding short of Neptune now. Hold short the runway and we'll call you ready. Sure. 5 seconds.
Ado, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. So, the next Aer Lingus to depart has said that due to the wind, they need to adjust their performance figures. I imagine that's why I was looking at the sock there. It's quite changeable, variable wind direction. It's not too strong, but it's just variable on them.
Victor, sorry to interrupt, just keep the traffic moving behind you. Can you taxi by November 1 and line up away from runway 2 right?
Roger, taxi ahead by November 1, line up away from runway 2 right, 25 Victor.
Thanks. Ryanair 993 X-ray, good 82, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right.
Say November 2, line up runway 2 right, Ryanair 993 X-ray.
Is Cyril still there? Swiss is taxiing out, Cyril. Who does be looking at it? I would imagine.
Runner 60 Charlie, good 82, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 right.
I would imagine the rescue crews that are on
Charlie, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 right.
airside duty would be looking at it to see, like, if there's a massive difference between the weather station and what the sock is showing. I'm sure they'd be notifying, wouldn't they?
Holding point, hold short of runway 2 right.
Control stairs, 5 Victor, ready for departure.
Brian, chat to you later.
Thanks. Number 2 for departure. Ryanair traffic departing from the intersection now.
156.
Shamrock 7 Delta, KDHU, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 right.
November 2, hold short to 8 right, Shamrock 7 Delta.
Ryanair 993 X-ray, surface wind 050 degrees at 6 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 993 X-ray.
So FR94 next, off to Gran Canaria. Terry, welcome along. I don't think we have missed it yet, have we? He said he was off to Newark, didn't he?
52 Victor, surface wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway.
Bill Myers with the logical answer there. In case of loss of electrical systems at the airport, you still have the Mark 1 eyeball to be able to see what you're doing.
Ryanair 60 Charlie, line up runway 2 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 60 Charlie.
Apologies, I kicked the tripod that time as I stepped around it. Sophie, how are you? Hope you're feeling okay.
Ryanair 60 Charlie, surface wind is 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Ryanair 60 Charlie.
Down 708, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, camera left off here.
FO 7044 off to Malaga next. Miss Wolves, welcome along. And I'd say you're quite correct, Bill. EI 748 next, off to Bilbao. Thanks everyone for nearly breaking the 200 likes, much appreciated.
40 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
We take off straight right, camera left off here.
Chris 5 Charlie, Lima, low taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Kill him.
Approaching Neptune, and we are ready for departure.
Delta 2 Franco, Roger, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Okay, November 2, so hold short to
LX 401 next, Swiss off to Zurich. Thanks buddy, welcome along.
Swift 5 Charlie Lima, surface wind is 020 degrees, 7 knots from my 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear for takeoff. 5 Charlie Lima, KLM 24 Echo, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, KLM 24 Echo.
So Sophie doesn't have a favourite plane yet, does she now? She might have to like her dad's favourite one. What do you think? KLM next, off to Amsterdam.
No taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Sub 0 short 28 right.
Runway 28 right.
She says Swiss looks like a hospital. It does look like a hospital airplane, doesn't it? And you know what they give you? They give you chocolate that makes you feel better. Marie in California, welcome along. Sophie, in a few minutes your dad's favouriteest plane ever will be taken off. He'll tell you when it's coming.
At 7 Delta Hotel, surface wind is 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Everything up to 28 right, 7 Delta Hotel. Number 10 Mike, hello, via November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Via November 1, line up 28 right, November 1, right.
FR 3100 off to Amsterdam.
Stop bars back on at November 1.
Wobbly dropping again.
Whoop.
Thank you.
Marie and Skip, thanks for subscribing. Welcome along. So EWR, New York next, EI101, A321 Neo.
Shamrock 10 Mike, surface wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, max 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Alan, your daughter is home from school sick. You'd have to give me a name. Claire, you're off school sick. I hope you're feeling better. So Claire and Sophie are off school sick today. Oh, sorry, Clara. Sorry. Should have went to Specsavers. It's that time of year for it really, isn't it? The change in weather again where everyone's sick. Lots of medicinal chocolate. That's the secret. Clara, yep. Calpol. Yeah, little Calpol addict, are you? Then they changed it, made an orange one, remember? Beach life? No, unfortunately there is nil by sheep or cows behind me. Orange is the fence. So we do have a Ryanair taxiing out. Aviation Emily, welcome along. And it's not the end of the stream for a change. You are most welcome. What's the collective noun for a pack of Ryanairs? A gaggle, is it? No. Ryanairs is. There you go. You can't get Calpol over there. Well, to be fair, you can't get Kinder eggs either, can you? And O'Reilly of Ryanair's. I'll check this out. Alright, I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't know whether I am or not. Look at them hovering over me. Where are you gone? And there's another one just there. Where are you? There's another one literally right over the runway here. There. Off hunting. Oh, go around opposite side. What's that about? So that's the older rugby livery going around.
Shamrock 525, advise when you're ready to take the frequency change.
We'll go just might need to hold for a short time, just a technical thing there on the approach Shamrock 525.
Shamrock 525, roger.
Technical issue on approach.
Target Shamrock 267.
Approach 287.
Shamrock 267, roger. You got traffic about 6 miles and your 12 o'clock just went around runway 28 left. Surface wind 030 degrees and 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
And 28 left, copy traffic, Shamrock 267.
Sorry, I was walking around the tripod and trying not to fall off.
Shamrock
Rajesh,
525, can you
welcome along.
Reason for going?
Just an issue with the flap lever mechanism, Shamrock 525.
Shamrock 525, that's all copied, and contact lower south now, 120.755, bye.
120.755, Shamrock 525.
So I just switched to approach there, so they've reported issue with the lever for the flap mechanism, forced to go around. Marie, yep, Aer Lingus have a daily in and out to LAX. So you're looking at FR46, Ryanair off to Brussels. A bit of WD-40, I'll sort that lever out. Yeah, it will. Someone keep an eye on that for me. The registration of that one was EIDW. Hopefully they get the lever issue sorted on the way around.
Yeah, 75 kilo uniform ready for departure.
Roger, 75 kilo uniform, stand by for release.
Yeah.
Minus 75 kilo uniform, stand by for release. There will be a delay for your departure as the missed approach on the southern runway has to clear your departure pass first, so there'll just be some time before I can get released to you.
Roger, Ryanair 75 kilo uniform, we're waiting.
The missed approach. Rugby just went over Liam's place. Sarah, EIDEI, the older rugby livery, has just had a missed approach on the far side. Something to do with their flap lever malfunctioning. Patricia says DEI is a 3875 over Blackhall. Turning now. This Ryanair to Brussels is still held while that go around clears the path, apparently. I would have thought it's well clear of it at this stage now, but obviously not.
Destination for Delta Romeo, good day, taxi to November 2 and hold short of runway 28 right.
Up to Hotel 28 right, destination order.
See you soon, Rajesh. Thanks for dropping in.
Destination for Delta Romeo, just a slight delay for departure. Just waiting for traffic to clear the departure path.
Copy,
DEI is our Ferry House race course now. Wow. If I was at home, I'd be able to see it. I was listening to ATC video yesterday and a Ryanair landed, did a 180 on the runway, causing a bunch of go-arounds behind him. Not sure when it was, but it was like, happened to Heathrow yesterday, didn't it? Wasn't there an aircraft disabled on one of the runways in Heathrow yesterday? It landed and stopped on the runway and they had to divert everything.
Thank you for your patience, sir. Surface wind 360 degrees 07 knots, Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 75 kilo uniform. Got them all good?
Ewan, no,
Focus.
afraid not.
Yesterday for just Romeo line up runway 28 right and wait.
Not too bad, wait.
Oh, birdie, move. So that Newcastle, Brussels finally got to go. ATR next. ATR is off to
For just Romeo, surface wind
Bristol.
0 degrees 07 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
Understood, right, just an 8 for that.
Flexjet 663 good day, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Okay, taxi November 2 is line up.
Flexjet 663, there will be delay for departure as the ATR just departed ahead is flying the same departure path as you.
Okay, Flexjet 663.
What?
Ryanair 64, Tango Juliet, good day, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Good day, taxi number 2, hold short runway 28 right on our 64 Tango Juliet.
Scary, welcome along. So DEI is over Balbriggan. Vista, is it? Or NetJets, one or the other. Flexjet off to Milan. Sorry, there you go. Sorry, I have to connect the camera to power, otherwise it's going to go off. I like doing that prop reverse. Yes, I do. It's class. So I'm just going to check the sock because it feels like the wind is changing direction.
good day, and turn taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28.
It's nearly turned into a tailwind for them.
Say again, Qatar 78 Golf.
Qatar 78 Golf, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Okay, taxi to November 2, hold short of 28 right, Qatar 78 Golf.
Bacchus, welcome along. Welcome back. Medium queue.
Flexjet 663, thank you for the patience. Surface wind 020 degrees, 07 knots. Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
So this Flexjet off to Milan has just been cleared.
Ryanair 64 Tango Juliet, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 64 Tango Juliet.
Hotel, good day, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Good day, November 2, hold short 28 right, Boeing 51 minutes. Boeing 51 minutes, expect 2 minutes after departing 78. Okay, 7.
C5, Alan, welcome along. This Ryanair also off to Milan, but Milan Malpensa, different airport. The other one was Lingard, I think. A330 inbound, I see it. Stand by.
Runway 64 Tango Juliet, surface wind 010 degrees, 06 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
So, if you heard that there, 010, that's reverse ops wind. I wonder will they change or will they just stick it out? It's now a tailwind for them.
49er Juliet, good day, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Good day, sir, November 2.
Planespotting, off today, hold on Kilo, but just to keep you updated, so you will be following the Aer Lingus Airbus A330 on your left, that'll be your traffic.
Be holding up for the Ryanair, Quebec Golf.
Jerry 78 Golf, line up runway 28 right, wait.
Line up runway 28 right, Jerry 78 Golf.
Sophie, there's your dad's favourite plane there, look. QR18 off to Doha, Qatar Airways.
Cancelled if you're ready to copy the new clearance.
Go ahead, copy Qatar 78 Golf.
Qatar 78 Golf, stand by for release, standard departure cancelled. After departure,
Ben, welcome along.
Turn right, track heading 310, stop climb flight level 990.
Okay, after departure, right.
So DEI is circling, which means they may not have been able to sort that issue yet.
Sierra 7 Echo, feedback is correct. Surface wind 040 degrees, 05 knots, max of 10, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Qatari 78 Golf.
Sarah's after ruining her hoodie. Audrey, afternoon to you.
Boiling, 51 Lima Hotel, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up for right 28 right and right, boiling 51 Lima Hotel.
Lima Hotel, have an amendment to your departure instruction when you're ready.
Ready, William 51 Lima Hotel.
Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, cancel the Index 3 due to departure, and after departure make a right turn out to track 310 degrees, climb flight level 90.
Cancel Index 3 due to departure, after departure track 310, climb flight level 90, William 51 Lima Hotel.
Viewing 51 Lima Hotel, feedback is correct, surface wind is calm, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thank you, William 51 Lima Hotel.
Vueling off to Paris Orly. They've been given a new track to follow, I believe.
Shamrock 49 Judith, get at you behind the departing 321, line up runway 2 right behind.
Behind the departing 321, line up 28 right behind, Shamrock 49 Judith up.
Quebec Golf, today, taxi number 240.4, runway 2 right.
So it looks like they're pushing them out over what would be Ashbourne, Rathote, Dunshaughlin earlier now, obviously because the rugby is in their turning arc, isn't it?
Shamrock 49 Juliet, surface wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Stay right, clear takeoff, Shamrock 49 Juliet.
EIDW is on approach number 2. I can't see it yet, so I'll stick with this. EI 494 next. Off to Faro, A320 200.
Ryanair 62 Echo Papa Cadet U, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 right.
Hello, taxi November 2, holding point, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 62 Echo Papa.
2 right.
Everyone, line up 28 right, so my 1060, thank you.
Line 5, Quebec Golf, surface wind 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Hola, Pablo.
Ryanair 62 Echo Papa behind it, apart from line up runway 2 right behind it.
The riding company line up 28 right behind.
F4 7172 next to Tenerife. Me and Pablo share a name.
American 133, cadet you taxi forward on November to the holding point, November 1, hold short of runway 2 right.
Hold short 28 right on November 1. Holding point American 133.
Ryanair 62 Echo Papa, surface wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 2 right, Ryanair 62 Echo Papa, bye.
Yeah.
So is DEI coming in or holding?
Airbus A330, full length, number 1, line up runway 2 right behind. Shamrock 76 kilo, surface wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, bye-bye, 76 kilos.
Yeah.
EI 764 off to Tenerife next, another 320, and then we got the AA. Don't forget, folks, the stream is in 2K. If you have the connection to handle it, make sure you hit the settings cog and you pump up your quality. Next in will be the go around. I'm watching now, I can't see it, so I'm going to stick with the AA off the DFW. American Airlines Flight 133, Dallas Fort Worth, 787 Dreamliner.
American 133, surface wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, all the best, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, American 133. Take care.
Bye.
I'm going to go big noise with the AA. Sorry, wrong microphone setting. Right, it looks like I have one on approach, 9 miles out. Gary, they said they had a technical issue with the flap control lever. Just that little bit too glary now. I'll get it now in a second.
679, fully ready.
Yeah, I have to let that get that little bit closer. Emirates is pushed back anyway, I can hear it. There. Right, so this was our go around.
Just a triple check, we are clear to land to your left.
35, absolutely, 28 left, clear to land.
Thank you, clear land to your left from 525.
Surface wind, 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Looks like it's down safely anyway. I haven't seen it go back up. check the telegram. I will do. So Terry, JetBlue come in. They've modified their times. It was 5 to 7 and 25 past 7, but now it's 8:05 and I think 5 to 10, and then they depart at one is at 11 and the other next one is at midday, isn't it? So we're waiting on our 777 out to Dubai. I'm going to grab some of my coffee while we're waiting. Tom, talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Hope Sophie feels better. A livery and attitude change. They don't pretend to be anything other than what they are. Cheap flights. Isn't that it really? Like, think about without Ryanair where airfares would be, because they have completely shaken things up. Now I know fuel prices at the moment, the way things are fluctuating, still makes it expensive, but prior to Ryanair, when would you have ever got to fly somewhere for 20 quid? Do you know that kind of way? Sarah's always on about singing, huh? Jimmy in Cork, welcome along. You're gonna go quiet for 1 second.
After wait with right Shamrock 168 Echo.
That's scary. You want some of the blue sky? Sure, it'll be over with you shortly, won't it?
Shamrock 168 Echo, surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff straight right Shamrock 168 Echo.
Line up 5772, get A2, taxi November 2, line up runway 2 at right, report fully ready for departure.
To taxi November 2 and line
Carol,
up runway
thanks for being here.
All you ready.
Talk to you later.
5772.
Line up 5, Mike Echo, get A2, enter and taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 at right.
Yeah, Emirates is nearly an hour and 15 delayed. EI 168 off to Heathrow.
Line up 5, Mike Echo, tower, get A, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 at right.
Taxi hold short November 2 holding point runway 28 right, Ryanair 5 Mike Echo.
Going into some dirty cloud. Timmy, thank you very much for gifting the 10 memberships. F4 5772 next to Glasgow.
Surface wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 at right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Line up 5, Mike Echo, behind the departing company. Line up runway 2 at right behind and report fully ready.
Behind the traffic company, line up and wait and we go. 5 Mike Echo.
Emirates 1 X-ray, get A2, taxi November 2 to the holding point, hold short of runway 2 at right.
Taxi November 2 hold short runway 2 at right. Ryanair 5 Mike Echo lining up, go 8 right, fully ready.
Roger, that's come, thanks.
Ken G, thank you for subscribing. Welcome along. Timmy loves his bing bongs.
360 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. Takeoff to the right. Emirates 1 X-ray behind the departing Ryanair 73.
F4 1042 to Toulouse next. And then we've got Emirates. Patrick Taylor is celebrating 5 months in the Spotters Club. Thanks, Patrick. Right, we're gonna jump to Emirates and we will pump the sound as well. Yeah. No, it's turned off, Liam.
Surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 right to take off. All the best, bye bye. Don't come take off. One, onwards to
EK 162 off to Dubai. Yeah. I don't know how long a lull we have, but get yourself something to drink if you want. Thanks, Peter. I'm gonna use this minute to grab myself a snack. What time am I streaming till? I don't know. So we were aiming for, I think isn't there 3:30 just due to depart just after 4, I think. So I think that's what we were aiming for. Banana time. will be nearly 5. You mean I have to stay here till 5? Oh dear, what will I do? Twirl time. I'm having my twirl instead of my banana. John, I like the 777s, the noise, but I also love the noise off the 350 engines as well. Apparently my end time is getting pushed back further and further so people aren't lonely in work. Is that the way it's going? Make it sunset, we love watching that.
Victor, good day to you. Taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right.
November 2, but we are not fully ready yet to line at 620 Victor.
That's okay, no problem. Your number 1 for departure is nothing to affect you. You're clear to taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right, report fully ready.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 2 right, and we'll go line at 620 Victor.
Thanks.
FedEx is leaving at 6:15. I won't be here. If I want the key to still work in the front door when I get home, has to be about 4:30 or 5ish. In other words, I need to be home first before her to pretend like I've been there for ages. Shh. Carol's back. Welcome back, Carol. FR 3995 off to Agadir. Can't blame you for trying. You know I'd stay here all day if I could. I don't have to worry about that. I don't think she does. Far too busy in work, you know. She might watch between 12 and 2, but it's after that now, isn't it? Here today, gone tomorrow. The only video or stream that me and Will have done, the only one she's ever commented on was when the Ryanair pilot was one of the first ones to open the window and wave to us. And she thought that was amazing, and then gave out to herself for thinking it was amazing because she was getting converted into liking planes. Bill, yep, DEI landed second time safely.
Whiskey Victor, we are fully ready for departure.
Juan, welcome along.
Great stuff, thank you. Surface wind is 36 out of the call off, runway 2 right, Flexjet.
Correct, we take up Bravo 6 Victor.
Sorry. You're just messing with him, right? He's got something in his mouth. Oh, check this out. Where are they gone? There's two hares running on this hill just here in front of me. I'll keep an eye on it if I see them again. There they are. Have they gone down the other side of the hill, are they? Every time I look away from them. Secret is not to look. Jet set, did I see Sam's calamity with one camera, broken expensive lens? No. I know he was having issues the last day with the HDMI port. Oh, so I was watching up until about what? I was watching up until about maybe 6 p.m. Irish time last night, and then I had to sort dinner and stuff, so I left the sitting room and it wouldn't have been left on when I leave the sitting room. See, Greg, it's something that, especially if you're not used to high winds when you're streaming, which a lot of the US streamers are very lucky, they get great weather a lot of the time. Whereas here, we're kind of used to being battered by the wind. So you won't see any of us coming without the heavy weights to hold the tripod down. Like, for one of the storms recently, I had 15 kg of weights on the tripod to hold it down. Liam said he had a good time in Luxembourg. That's good. Don't know whether it's a hair or whether it's just a tuft of grass. We have pushbacks anyway, and we have a prop on the way. No, I tell you, so when me and Will first started this, we were nowhere prepared for the bad weather. So whenever it rained, we couldn't really stream, or whenever it was windy, we couldn't really stream. Now, I've gone to the effort of everything and getting everything kitted out now, so there's not really too much that can stop us. Doesn't make it nice standing here though in that weather. Carol, you don't have to worry about what you're mentioning. You can mention whoever you want. I don't have those rules like that. At the end of the day, it's all about them right there, the planes.
Roger, so much.
We all watch them, so I have no problem talking about them.
Gemstone 56 Echo X-ray, surface wind is 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
So this ATR is off to Edinburgh. Oh yeah, Chris from SDTV. I see Chris has a van platform now as well, as does Kevin from Airport Action. I do watch a lot of those streams, but keep a low profile in most of them where I can, just out of respect. I don't want to have the channel name appearing all the time. Do you know that kind of way? Potentially, Liam, yeah, will.
Bravo, via November 2, line up away, runway 28 right.
November, line up away 28 right. The 8 number.
See, he likes watching planes too. So NetJets, Bombardier, Challenger 350. Off to Rome, is it? Yep, Rome. I think wasn't it one of the Koningsby streamers as well. Their camera blew off the tripod and they kept going even with the camera on the ground as well.
289 Bravo, surface wind at 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear takeoff, back to
Slider, much appreciated. And Dragon Aviation, welcome along.
Romeo, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up 2 and wait, runway 8 right, runway 8 and 2 runway.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, runway 80,
F4 7124 next. Ryanair off to Lanzarote.
4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 8 and 2 runway.
They're just chasing each other like mad.
Ryanair 80 Hotel X-ray, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Jetstone 26 Golf Delta, taxi right, November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, will be expected to pass. Ryanair 2 Whiskey Hotel, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Hotel.
Slaw's Adventures, welcome along.
Ryanair 80 Hotel X-ray, temperature in 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 28 right.
F4 444 now, cleared to go to Liverpool.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Hotel, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Have I got my
Line up
best
and wait, runway 28
selfie
right,
face
Ryanair
sorted?
Whiskey Hotel.
No. Let's go get me hair permed and everything, you know.
Gemstone 74 Bravo Romeo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Gemstone 74 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey
Carol,
Hotel, stay between
thanks for joining the Spotters Club. Find the link to the Facebook group.
28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Hotel.
F4 534 off to Nottingham, East Midlands. Followed by Fav. Button Basher, welcome along.
Gemstone 26 Golf Delta, set wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Gemstone 26 Golf Delta.
EIFAV, our green ATR.
Gemstone 74 Bravo Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
No, 2 right, wait, Gemstone 74 Bravo.
Made 1152, taxi right, by November 1, it's runway 28 right and wait, there will be departure ahead.
And that's Captain, we'll go to the right for November 1 and line up 28 right and wait. Yeah, departure of the ATR, made 1152.
Next ATR off to Birmingham. KOT, thanks for subscribing. Kira Heenahan, sun taken off at 3:30. Well, that's a coincidence, I'll be here. Oh, sorry, 3:35 to Rome. Nice. I've just 3:30 on the brain, you know. Dragon, buddy, oh pal. Calm down.
Gemstone 74 Bravo Romeo, fifth wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Kira, if he's in a window seat and he's on this side of the aircraft, the left side of the aircraft,
Rock 58 Golf, taxi
get him to put his torch in the window.
Runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Jamrock 58 Golf.
ATR to Birmingham. Sarah will challenge you to a trial by combat for her mod spot. Alright, Sarah?
Midday 115, we'll stay for 2 minutes to increase separation with the 1.5.
That is copied, Midday 1152, stand by.
So the Dassault Falcon that you're looking at there, I don't have a destination for it at the moment. 1 second. There you go, it's heading to London Luton. Mark, wasn't me now, it was someone in chat. Could have been Sarah, or it could have been Beach Life or Timmy. If Cyril was here, he'd get his next Swiss departure.
Midday 1152, surface wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Midday 1152, bye sir. Bye.
Graham, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Shamrock 58 Golf, line up weight, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Shamrock 58 Golf.
Hanging around anyway, it was very quick to rotate.
Shamrock 58 Golf, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
EI 586 next, off to Malaga. Magic, welcome along.
Swiss 448 Golf, via November 2, line up weight, runway 28. for 8 Golf, 7 wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right.
Mark, thank you very much. Much appreciated for gifting 5 memberships. So LX401 is this Swiss aircraft off to Geneva. Sorry, 411. Sarah, thank you. It's gonna go a bit bing bong mad. Darboy, welcome back. Next. Nope. Nothing yet. We had a clear out here as well, look at that. Bill, much appreciated. Thank you for being here. The countdown keeps dropping. What we at? So many bings, so many bongs, there are no departures, so time to sing songs. 300, woo! How long do we reckon? 2-3 weeks to get break to 10,000 subscribers? Parking or coming out to play? Looks like it's parking. The Slaughs Adventures is flying in from Manchester on Friday for a stag do. Nice. Plenty of overpriced drink in Temple Bar for you to sample. Niamh, if she can, get her to put the light on her phone and put it in the window. I'll do what I can. So 32 is the second last row on a Ryanair. They have 33 rows, don't they? So if she can, get her to put the torch on her phone and put it in the window, and I'll do my best to zoom in on it for you. I make no promises. Timmy remembers the early days. Now it's too crowded. I was only saying it to Will the other day, Timmy, that I don't ever want to get to the point where we don't know who's in our chat, you know, that kind of way. Like, as it is, we all are friendly, we all get along, we're all chatting away. My banana. No, Carol, no, I haven't eaten it yet. I had my twirl instead. It's only because I realised the banana's downstairs and I'm upstairs. I'll get down in a minute and get it while it's quiet. Oh, no, don't get me wrong, yeah, obviously it's great to see the channel grow, but at the same time I don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to be that comments disappear in an instant because there's so many people, do you know that kind of way? And especially, whatever about when there's two of us here, but when I'm on my own. No, Nathan, yeah, no, like I said to you, it's good to see the channel grow and it's good to see that there's more people watching, but I just don't want to lose touch with the reason we started it, do you know that kind of way? Like, there's a trend amongst a lot of us that are in the Spotters Club and in the Telegram group. We all kind of prefer the smaller channels because you can actually converse with one another and the host. Like, if you look at some of the LAX streams, the only time you're going to be talking to the host in the LAX stream is if you're sending them money, because they can't see anything else. Oh yes, Nathan, you can put on slow mode. That means people can only post once every 60 seconds or so. But again, I think that defeats the purpose. That's getting clearer again, is it? Right, stand by. Yeah, you can't really make it out there. It's pointless. Yeah, well, I've commented to Will about that the LAX one is very much a... You can't really take part in the chat. Look at Beach Life trying to coax me into staying. Oh, that'll look better at sunset. I'll be able to watch it all night because I'll be locked out of the house. Is that the real moon or a Samsung moon? Well, Carol, at the moment with the winter, like the full summer schedule hasn't kicked in yet. It won't kick in till the end of the month. But these gaps that we have now in 2-3 weeks' time won't exist. You'll get the odd 5-minute break here or there, but during the summer schedule, it's mayhem here. That's what the van is for. I actually have camping beds, believe it or not. Not in the van. Must put one in actually. Although Will will only just go sleep on it. 24-hour stream. I was actually looking at, I don't know, you can get one of these, you can get a yoke for the tripod that allows you to, you can get a controller so you can control it without touching the tripod, like it's an automated system. And I was saying, like, you could literally stay at the airport for 24 hours with the tripod on the roof and you sat in the van controlling it. That's, you'd miss all my wobbly footage then, you know. That's it, Nathan. Yeah, so like, don't get me, I love watching the LAX streams, but you just can't take part in them. Amsterdam flight is on radar now. Sarah's pushing for a 10-hour 10k stream. I think someone else already stole that idea, didn't they? The wobble is authentic. Sorry, made me choke. Liam, I can't edit that from here. Are we officially christening the van the doghouse? Well, I tell you, my wife refuses to sit in it. And Sarah can vouch for this. I don't know what it is, but since I've gotten it, there's an awful smell of fucking cat piss from the thing. I've changed the filters, I've cleaned the carpets, I've done everything. I think it feels like it's coming in from, you know, the air vent on the front grill. It feels like it's coming from there, and I've washed it down like crazy. I just can't get rid of it. Easter Sunday. Right, 2 seconds. I'm going to climb down and I'm going to climb down and obtain my banana. You almost got me to say it. And I'm back. So now I'm stood on the roof of my van with my banana in my hand. I've tried everything, Wendy. I even opened a bag of charcoal and spilled it into the footwell and left it there for a week.
Runway 4 Delta Bravo, are you ready? Runway 4 Delta Bravo, line up and wait, runway 28 right via November. Runway 28 right via November 2 then.
Row 20 E and F. That's the far side of the plane, unfortunately. We're on the ABC side. Oh. Guess what's coming out? Sounds like 116.
Ryanair 4 Delta Bravo, surface wind 030 degrees and 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and 28 right, thank you, Ryanair 4 Delta.
Yeah, ENF are on the right side. We're unfortunately on the left hand side. Ryanair off to London.
Shamrock 172 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
ERB, welcome along. You've just missed all the talk of bananas and cat pee.
November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short 2 right.
Is it a big banana? Just asking for a friend. It no longer exists. It has been eaten. Not in this weather anyway. That's it, Nathan. Get the whole plane to put their lights in the window. That's the job.
Shamrock 172, surface wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
First up, EI 172 off to Heathrow. We have a 330 on the move as well. I don't know whether it's been towed to a gate or whether it's taxiing. Shots fired! Right, Heathrow.
Shamrock 54 mate, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Up and wait, 2 right, Shamrock 54 mate. Ryanair 69 Quebec Mike, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi number 2, hold short, 28 right, Ryanair 69 Quebec Mike.
EI 546 off to Nice next. Shredder ahead.
Shamrock 54 Mike,
welcome back.
10 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, pick up 2 right, Shamrock 54 Mike. Ryanair 69 Quebec.
No buzz.
Mike,
ERB.
runway 28
No issue whatsoever.
Line up, wait, 28 right, Gemstone 16 November, Juliet, taxi. Sorry, crossing the Echo India, Charlie Golf, thanks very much.
Charlie Golf, sorry for the connector, just reaching below hover side, not above 15 feet.
Echo India, Charlie Golf, that's approved, wind 0102.
I will be looking for the parts then post the hovering across the northern runway, the right turn to Malahide, not above 1,000 feet as cleared.
Okay, that's understood. Hold the beam in the tower and report when ready for the call.
So yeah, we'll hold the hover here over the side, if you're happy with that 15 feet.
Thanks. Gemstone 16 November, Juliet, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Gemstone 16 November, Juliet.
Ryanair 69.
F4 3102 to Amsterdam next.
3 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, but they have two ways, right? Ryanair 69, like,
Gemstone 16 November, Juliet, line up away.
Is this the one with someone in 32A?
Line up away 28 right, Gemstone 16 November, Juliet.
Gemstone 16 November, Juliet, surface wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right, Gemstone 16 November, Juliet.
Did I get it? Did I? I thought I saw something, alright.
Helicopter to Charlie Golf, went ready for departure now across Northern Norway, we're cleared.
Echo India, Charlie Golf, Roger, stand by.
Stand by.
Right, I'm going to stick with this because this is about to lift.
Rescue 2-1 via November 1.
I've seen the light.
Shamrock 1, Tango Victor, taxi November 1. Line up away, runway 28 right.
Number 1, line up away, 28 right, Shamrock 1, Tango.
Yin, welcome along. We're just waiting for the rescue Sikorsky to lift off.
Charlie Golf, your lift's approved, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, cross runway 28 right, towards Malahide, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Cleared lift towards Malahide across at 28 right and not above 2,000. We will maintain 1,000 on 1021 in the Charlie Golf.
Now as they lift, they always dip down first. Watch, you'll see a drop and then a lift.
Land-based transit route north to south.
Front back turn to Malahide.
As they change the rotor pitch. Drop. And then up. Thanks, ERB. Talk to you later.
Roger, Q&H is 1021, cleared the land-bay transit route north to south, not above 500, report passing land-bay on.
So, EI125 is an A330
Rescue 21,
heading to Chicago.
A-frame, dry.
Rescue 21, thanks, hold position, hold short of all runways and contact ground 125.885, thanks.
Hold short all runways, contact ground 125.885, Rescue 21, thank you.
Emirates 1 Tango Victor, the runway's dry, surface wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff to the right short, 1 Tango. Shamrock 98 kilo, taxi November 1, hold short November 1 stop bar, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 1, hold short of 28 right, Shamrock, Atlantic.
Shamrock 98 kilo, via November 1, line up away, runway 28 right.
Line November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock.
West of Malahide, not above 1,000. PC9, tracking southbound, high speed.
Helicopter 2 Charlie Golf, just holding Malahide 1,000 feet and request eastbound heading now descending to 500 feet.
Echo Charlie Golf, get back to you shortly. Just traffic you're looking for, just about to approach you 12 o'clock, about 6 miles, high speed, PC9, tracking southbound, 500 feet.
We're visual with the traffic and we can maintain visual separation eastbound.
Echo Charlie Golf, Roger, you can track east, then behind that traffic, you cleared on the land-bay transit route, not above 500 feet. Report tracking south.
Okay, land-bay transit, maintain a visual.
Graham says EI87 next, off to Cleveland on a 321 Neo. Thanks, Graham. Yeah, Liam, be very careful. Obviously, you don't want to be giving out too much info on yourself on the internet.
Shamrock 98 kilo, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Shamrock.
Fox 264, Roger, report passing Kilbeck license. Oh, sorry, Bailey license. And Fox 264, you can contact Tower South now.
We're only saying that, Liam, for your own safety. It's nothing else, you know what I mean?
On the land-bay transit route, if you know further south than Malahide, shall advise that there's an IFR inbound to Baldonnel may affect the transit route. Okay, I'll call you back. Stand by.
How old are you at?
Me and the mate work for Ford in the morning. He digs it, I pile it.
Runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right.
Echo Charlie Golf. If you're happy to exit the control zone and remain east until advised by FIR, we can give you a south track then.
Bermuda, we're entering easily a year and a half, nearly 2 years now.
Well, advised
aren't we?
reason, was it?
EI210 next, off to Manchester on an A320.
Shamrock 210, surface wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Shamrock 210.
Yeah, so in August it'll be 2 years, won't it?
Alpha, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Okay, November 2, hold short, 2 right.
Ryanair 77 Golf.
Yeah, Shredderhead, you've said that before, you were on the first flight out of this runway.
Runway 28 right.
November 2, runway 28 right.
Shamrock 636, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short, 2 right.
Nice little line of departures now.
Echo Charlie Golf Roger, remain clear of the control zone and contact FAR now on 118.5. Thanks for your help.
FO 7034 off to Faro, a 737-800 next. Beach life, be still my beating heart, 4 in a row that matching engines.
Ryanair 77 Golf Alpha, surface winds calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 77 Golf Alpha.
Shamrock 636, line up and wait, runway 28 right. Ryanair 52 Echo Julia, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, Ryanair 52 Echo Julia.
Shamrock 636, surface wind calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading off to the right,
EI 636, another 320 off to Brussels.
Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet, line up away, runway 28 right.
Line up away 28 right, Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet.
Yeah, Button Basher has 2 matching odd socks now. I don't know how that works out, but it's the half green, half white nacelles. They've matched up the 2 odd engines instead of matching up the white engines.
Sunwing 33 Tango, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, responsive. Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet, clear for twin car, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 52 Echo Juliet.
So F4 120, another 737, cleared for Gatwick, takeoff. We have another 330 on the move, it appears.
Shamrock 33 Tango, line up away, runway 28 right. Line up away, runway 28 right.
That's an 800 with the retrofit winglets. They're making good progress getting all them retrofitted at this stage now, aren't they? It stands out straight away, doesn't it? Look at it.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it sucks.
Ryanair 659 Bravo, taxi November 2, hold short,
EI
runway 28 right.
336 off to Berlin. Graham, thanks for being here, man. Much appreciated. We'll talk to you on the next one.
Ryanair 659 Bravo, you can line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right. 9 Bravo.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Number 2, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo. Ryanair 659 Bravo, set twin calm, runway 28 right,
Ryanair to Bucharest next. Yeah, you got your bing bong freedom, Timmy.
Shamrock 40 Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Line up, wait, 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
40 Romeo, 5th wind is calm, runway 28 right.
EI 406 off to Rome Fiumicino next.
Papa Echo, taxi November via November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right.
Hello, taxi via November 1.
So EI 69 is the A330 on your screen there. That's heading off to Los Angeles. I imagine there'll be an LA streamer on at some stage today. You might get to see this land later on. Lands at approximately 6 p.m. LA time, is that right? Based on what I've seen. So some of the streamers they were finishing around 4:30 or 5 when it was getting dark, but they might be there later now, so we might actually see the EI's land. Oh, Jet Set. Greg, just so you know, today's ending music is Jet Set inspired. Wait and you see. A while ago, Greg had messaged me saying that the music I use reminds him of his days in the disco. Okay. So I'm going to have Jet Set dancing for the end credits today. Wait and you see.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, straight right.
I do have it, Liam, but not with me today. I had it with me on Sunday, but I don't have it with me today. I left that bag at home. Dubjet After Dark, yeah, I know, yeah. Wendy and Jet Set are mad for After Dark streams. Thankfully now with the evenings getting longer, we'll be able to push into the evening a little bit more. We may be able to stay for a couple of night ops. The only thing about it is, nighttime here in the airport, you're only going to see the smaller aircraft because all the heavies are done. Shredderhead, 5 months. Thank you very much. Pumped the sound up for this one.
28 right to your takeoff today. Perfect, thank you. 28 right. See you now.
British Airways Embraer off to London City. Are we doing Dubjet after that? Not today, we're not, no. Sorry, kick the tripod again.
Shark 3 Lima Kilo, hello, 1022 now, the latest QNH, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
QNH 1022, via November 2, clear to line up base runway 28 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
.333 likes. Woo! EI356 next. Off to Munich.
360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff today. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo.
So we have a wave of A330s to depart between now and 5, so that's what we're going to be ending up on.
Speed Roulette X-ray, hello, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right.
November 2 and line
And British Airways to Heathrow next. Matt had his 319 pilot jam on the brakes to make an exit for Sierra 4 the other day. We were actually on Sunday for St. Patrick's Day. We had our stream on St. Patrick's Day. We had a Ryanair
Yeah, the wind is calm, runway 28 right.
jam on the anchors to make Sierra 4 as well, and then they made it but couldn't turn in because Rescue 15 was parked there. So they had to taxi down to Sierra 5 anyway. The UPS is on approach, is it? That's not the UPS, is it? Yeah. That's a Ryanair anyway.
Oh, UPS is over the sea. Alright, okay. UPS is the postman's mate. BPG, yep, it's been a grand day. We should get a little break of sunshine behind me in the next few minutes as well, which would be nice.
Where is it? There. Long range, odd socks. We're not going to get that just yet. Liam, appreciate you calling out stuff, but don't start that co-host stuff again. You can see the scimitars from this far out anyway. Scimitar, scimitar. What do we all say? Where are you at? Looks like they're vanishing.
Paul can't count. What can't I count? I'm just looking, there's nothing to take off, so I'm just looking at what's going in. Right, so 5X207 coming from Louisville, SDF. It's a 767 300F, so cargo, extended range. There you go.
Remember, when I'm looking this direction, I can't see any of your comments because my phone is the other side. So I just heard UPS was coming and turned around. I just read UPS was coming, sorry. Someday we'll find Jetset hiding in the back of one of these.
Tower 34 Golf, we're on November to hold short net, yeah. Tower 34 Golf, should have to be via November 2, line up runway 2 right. Via November 2, line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 34 Golf.
Still going, Tom, still going. So EI348 is what you're looking at there, departing to Zurich.
Sarah, if it's the 300 variant extended range, they all have that those winglets, don't they? The bigger winglets. It's the 400 that doesn't have them.
Channel 34 Golf, Simmons in Cam, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Channel 34 Golf.
Jack, just check a suitcase full of it, huh? It's the way to do it, isn't it? Oh, I was close for that bird.
November Golf, good afternoon. By November 2, line up runway 28 right, on By November 2, line up runway 28 right. Just still waiting in the cabin. You still happy with that? Right, with November. Okay, hold the Neptune report already. Hold at November 2, confirm. Hold at holding point Neptune report when you're ready.
That looked very close for that bird that flew across the front of the 320.
Hold short November. Okay, hold the short of November then, report when ready. Hold short November, welcome.
Any news on the Bray Air Show yet? No, I've heard nothing.
Ryanair 39er Hotel Uniform, hello, are you guys ready for departure?
Negative, Ryanair 39 Hotel Uniform.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Ryanair 376 Judy at November 1 line up flight, runway 28 right.
Line up right, Ryanair 376 Judy.
And you just had a slot improvement now for November 2, please, line up right, runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right, and thank you, Ryanair 376 Judy.
And the Ryanair 81 November Golf is ready, sir. Ryanair 8 November Golf, thank you. Company on the left, number 1 behind them, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right behind. And the company, hold short, November 2, welcome, Ryanair 81 November Golf.
Yeah, I've seen nothing publicly available in relation to the air show just yet.
Ryanair 376 Judy at the wind com, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Goodbye.
Right, yes, takeoff, Ryanair 376 Judy, bye.
Ryanair 39er Hotel Uniform, follow the company ahead, hold short of runway 28 right.
Follow the company ahead, hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 39 Hotel November.
F4 7328 off to Lisbon.
Ryanair 81 November Golf, line up and wait, runway 28 right. It's line up and wait, 28 right, wait, Ryanair 81 November Golf. November Golf. Tom, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Right. Clear takeoff.
F4 777-9 off to Alicante.
On runner 39er Hotel, uniform liner from runway 28 right.
Liner from runway 28 right, Ryanair 39 Hotel, uniform Aviation.
Shamrock 65 Alpha, we have a tech issue. Can we hold it, Neptune?
Bay from, yeah, Neptune, and just let me know when you have an ETA or a resolution or if you need to go back to that.
Look up.
And Shamrock 65 Alpha, sorry, just before you start troubleshooting there, do you reckon you'll be able to taxi if I need you to taxi onto Kilo, or when you start troubleshooting you guys kind of stationary?
If you like, we can go forward to November and take full length and try it at the end of the runway. But yeah, we can taxi if you need.
Yeah, I've no heads coming out for now actually, so full length November 1 minus 8 runway 28 right, and there will be 7 intersections ahead of you as the traffic.
We'll do that, so full length November 1 minus 8 and we'll call it back to Shamrock 65.
The Aer Lingus lining up there is reporting a tech issue. They're asking, can they hold?
Runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right,
F4 3
uniform right.
3880 off to Dubrovnik. So that's EI656. It is scheduled to go to Frankfurt, but they're saying they have some issue. They've asked to hold.
Is that suitable, or do you want to wait until that traffic's gone a couple of hours? Yeah, no, go ahead. Rescue 1 from November 2, enter runway 28 right, and report vacated. Traffic won't be moving. From November 2, enter.
Ryanair to Lisbon is at 9,500 feet above Matt. Nice.
The most enthusiastic noise I've ever heard. You're harsh. I'm always enthusiastic. Now check this out. If I can get it. Ah.
829 on November 7th. Hold short 285 all time. Rescue 1, roger, thank you. Hold short runway 28 right and contact the ground 125.885.
Don't mind all the flies.
Hold short 28 right and back to ground
Look at that.
125.85. Thanks, Transatlantic. Semi 65 Alpha, tech issue is resolved. We're ready for departure. Semi 65 Alpha, great, thanks. The wind is calm. Runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. So you go 28 right, Semi 65 Alpha, thanks very much.
Right, looks like they're good to go. Like a secondary school religion book. Exactly. Getting attacked by midgies.
Number 2, line up runway 28 right. 2 line up runway 28 right. Thank you. Performance United to NC is calm on the
EI 174 off to Heathrow.
line up on my 28 right. Very good afternoon, flight of M2 replace last from runway 28 right.
And another one.
The wind is calm, runway 28 right.
Debbie, much appreciated. Thank you very much. EI 676 next to Budapest.
What time is that, Sarah?
good evening. Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, runway 28 right, liner 2,
About 5 to 7.
Yeah, not today anyway.
Oh yeah, but I'm doing evenings, absolutely, yeah.
The good thing about Wednesdays is Will does finish school early, so as the evenings get longer, we can come here at 2:30 and stay for a couple of hours instead of it getting dark on us come 5:30, 6 o'clock, you know.
Liner 2 Alpha uniform, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Stay out there.
So 737-800 FR5306 off to Kerry.
Potentially the weekend, Liam. I have to see what other people are doing and I'll schedule and see what the story is. So this is the first of our 3 330s that we'll be finishing up on.
EI 107 A330 EI FNH off to New York.
From the Shamrock 107, limited Neptune, we're fully ready. Thanks, Shamrock 107, full length November 1, you're clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, and the wind is calm. I'll drop that stop bar as you approach a bit closer. Thanks, Pat, we are clear for takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 107.
We're being mooned. Number 2. Next full moon is the 25th of March, according to Patricia. The 25th of March is an interesting day. What day is that? That's next Monday, isn't it? Make sure you're around for that stream. Yeah, you definitely won't want to miss Monday's stream.
Roger, thanks. Take care.
No, Will's off, Sarah, you know. All mods on deck for a full moon stream. Right, we've pumped the sound for this one.
Shortliner 53, line up runway 28 right. Clear, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 953. Wind check, calm, runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Good day. There's takeoff 28 right, Shamrock 953.
So, EI 953 and A330-200 off to Seattle. Registration EIDW Duo.
This is the Duo's, the one we caught the bird strike on. I think in August or September of last year as it landed. When's my birthday? August the 1st. My 79th birthday. This streaming gig ages you.
Runway 9 around Echo Low, November 1 line from runway 28 right. Good afternoon, we are not ready yet, still waiting on the cable Ryanair and outside. Okay, just let me know. Hopefully we can go Ryanair. Niner Alpha Echo, ready for departure. Ryanair 9 Alpha Echo, okay, taxi left November 2, line of flight runway 28 right. It will be 3 minutes at the intersection, we're 1 minute 25 through that wake. Left flight November 2, line up away 28 right, Roger Ryanair 9 Alpha Echo.
No, Monday's not a birthday, no. Mark, thanks for being here. I'm 85. I age by about 5 to 10 years every time I do a stream according to everyone, yeah. Dino hitting the big 5-0. I shall be 42 in August. FR 1025 off to Budapest. Still here, da. Look at him.
Runner 9 around Echo, that's 3 minutes now for wake. The wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Right. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 3, correction 9 around Echo, bye. Runner 7, Charlie Delta, low, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Oh, I'm a child.
Number 2, line up runway 28 right, Runner 7, Charlie Delta. Runner 7, Charlie Delta, correction, we're actually not yet ready. Okay, I've actually got nothing else taxi behind, so if you want to take full length, November 1 line up runway 28 right, advise when you're ready. That's copied, Runner 7, Charlie Delta. Runner 7 Charlie Delta, now the red bar is still illuminated. Sorry, dropping it now. Thank you. Runner 7 Charlie Delta, we're ready for departure. Thank you, Runner 7 Charlie Delta, wind is calm, runway 28 right, you're clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
FR 495 off to Madrid. You won't want to miss it, Sarah, you know. final plane of the stream is on the way, by the looks. Tony O'Brien, welcome along. Can we get a bag of cans emoji? You've been holding out on the meds for the anti-floppy sock, you know. Terry's still sat here. Sounds loud. Is it loud? Is it loud? Wait for it. Doctor, my socks are flopping. Yeah. Kind of sort of is, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm not calling that out, dude. Sorry. EI137. It's an A330-300 EIM, and it is off to Boston, and that will be our last departure. Yeah, it would look like it was a Repsol rep, all right. Yeah, poor sock is definitely having a moment, isn't it? Accompanied with the noise. Liam, thank you. Ruby, thanks for being here. Much appreciated to our Dubjet mods for sticking with me for so long today. It was great to have you with us.
Alright, Bravo Yankee, on November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up 28 right, and 8 Bravo Yankee, good day.
Terry, Dean, Dave, what did Tom say that I'm missing? Hang on.
Shark 1 Golf Alpha, hello. There is Ryanair traffic
Amsterdam.
coming up ahead of you. Behind that traffic, taxi straight ahead, November 1, full length, and hold short. Or sorry, and line up right from my 28 right.
After Ryanair lines up from November 2.
Button basher accompanied by the. That's never happened to me before.
Thanks very much. Assuming your full length line is ready.
Oh, look at that.
Runner 8 Bravo Yankee, the wind is calm, runway 28 right.
I guess the 330 won't be our last departure.
8 Bravo Yankee, goodbye.
Oh yeah, don't you worry. You make sure you stick around for your music, Greg. When I was picking it, I said, you know what, Greg's going to love that.
FR122 off to London Gatwick. Neve, I have to say hello to Ronan and Rory, who love watching the channel. Thank you very much.
Dean, talk to you later. The 220 might intersect, we'll see. Foxy lady, thank you for being here. Gary, thank you very much. Who's been listening to us?
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, correct?
Clear takeoff to right, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Noise up for our
France
Boston.
Fox Golf, expect, well, it will be a November 1 departure for you behind the heavy. So, taxi straight ahead, November 1, line up runway 28 right and away.
Taxi straight ahead and via November 1, line up in wait.
Charlotte, thanks for being here.
Right, and 1 line up, Fox.
So, if you were to pronounce it phonetically, it'd be massage, but I imagine it's more along the lines of magic. Would that be correct? Patricia, enjoy your evening. No doubt we'll cross each other's paths in some streams online later on. Sorry. Oh, since it's all nicely lit up down the end of the runway, you'd be ashamed to let it go, wouldn't it? He's going to drive into the shade though, is he? Or taxi into the shade even. There you go, look.
Dave, talk to you later.
France 19 Fox
Carol,
Golf,
thank you very much.
runway 28
Folks,
right, clear takeoff.
thanks to everyone who's been here. Those who've gifted memberships during the stream, it is much appreciated. Thank you very much. And we shall leave you on this little 220 off to Paris.
Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo Tower taxi November 2.
Oh, there's a Turkish coming. I can't go. Huh?
Taxi November
Istanbul to line up runway 28 right, Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo.
If you haven't already, folks, do hit the like button for the stream for me. It does help immensely. So, Turkish 321 off to Istanbul. Can I get... No, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Just in case it's copyrighted. Kelly Cruz, John, much appreciated. Talk to you later. Timmy, see you later. No work tonight. I have to go home and beat my wife home. Oh Jesus, that sounded wrong. I have to beat her home to the house. I have to be there first, like, not physical. Oh, that's going to be muted later.
Whiskey Echo, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear takeoff on runway 28 right, Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo, bye.
We're not allowed to have one more plane. It has to be an additional aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's only as I said it, I was like, oh. I'm off home to commit domestic violence. Jesus. I'm sorry. FedEx 7 minutes now. No, I'm done. Thanks to everyone who's been here. It has been most enjoyable as always. I do appreciate your company. It's great crack all together. You're gonna look at the moon. Now, Greg, you ready for your music? Thanks everyone, and keep an eye on the schedule for the weekend. Me and Will will be back. Thanks, Debbie.
Ryanair 27 X-ray Charlie.
How do you mute audio from a live stream? I'm only messing.
Hello,
talk to you later. Let him go. He has to beat his wife. Oh my god. Right. Oh no. No. Do you want the new rugby, or will I just go? Dress up like the serial killer. I was gonna go home, but look who it is. Right, we'll wind up on that one, won't we?
Charlie, stop.
Yes, one additional aircraft, please. Right, we'll stick with Deg and then we're done. And then Jet Set can have his dance. No, I didn't say on about that.
Ryanair 27 X-ray Charlie, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 27 X-ray Charlie, bye-bye.
Button Basher says she's not going to beat herself. I'm going to tell Will about that later. He's going to watch it back and he's just going to roll over laughing. She can have time to hide. Oh my god. DEI was the one with the lever issue earlier. This is DEG. There's two of them now. Terry, my wife's been in the gym a lot recently, and yeah, there is the risk that I will get battered, yeah. Through the middle of last year, I convinced her to start in the gym with me, and now she's addicted to it. Floppy socks, sticking flaps, and beating wives. And Dean wants his bag of cans. Mr. Pingu, David, you're joining us just as we're finishing up. We're going to be ending on this Aer Lingus departure. It's the new rugby livery. Paul comes through the door and gets tackled to the deck. Thankfully, I've brought my children up the right way. If I was ever to lay a hand on their mother, they would kill me. Deg's just sitting there now to torment me, look. No bother, Liam.
Shamrock 69 Delta Tower, taxi November 2 and line up runway 28 right away.
Number 2, line up and wait, 28 right, Shamrock 69 Delta.
I'm done after the rugby. Paul and wife in a scrum. And no. My eldest is 19 and he is a gym bunny and his arm is like the width of my entire body. So no. And like I said, if he even for a second thought I was anyway like that, he'd crush me.
Camrock 69 Delta, surface wind, calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Takeoff, 28 right, show 69 Delta.
Right, last one. We've said that a few times. EI698 off to Dusseldorf, and it's EIDEG, the new rugby paint scheme.
Julia Tower, taxi November 2, and line up runway 28 right, right.
Thanks for being with me, folks.
November 2 and line up 28 right, so fly 9 Alpha Julia.
Oh, look at them. I think I have ADHD. My hairs are gone, so I'll go up here again. Thanks, folks. See you next day. You ready, Jetset? Stick with it now.
Alpha Juliet, surface wind, calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, goodbye, so actually, 9 Alpha Juliet.
Ryanair 1 Whiskey Romeo Tower, taxi.